I haven't played this game in so long. The last time I played was like a week ago. So. Yeah, wait. Forgot to. No, I got a ting to know. Very good to know, mate. Very good to know. Pop, 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 pop. Ramadan Mubarak, everybody. Ramadan Mubarak. Ramadan Mubarak. That was blood. There's blood there. I need. Where am I gonna find? I think I should. But the thing is, oh, I'm hungry, bro. Do you mind?
Christ, pardon me.
Sorry, bro. He's drunk. Why is he drunk?
Are you whistling at me?
Darling, relax.
I'm not interested.
Oh, I did that mission with the humans.
Greetings.
I talked to Betty.
And?
Nothing yet. It seems there's no talking to this hermit.
And Betty didn't help you?
Well, not really. It seems she's afraid.
Betty? Afraid? And did she mention me?
She didn't.
Ah, that's all water under the bridge. Betty's a tough woman, you know. Not one you'd want to rub up the wrong way. And if she's afraid, you won't have it easy, lad.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do.
And get a move on, for fuck's sake. Time's running out.
Christ, it's hot out.
So who's Betty, fam? Oh, okay, so find out optional. Find out the truth about the devil. Sure.
God.
The conciliatory cross. An old memorial to some unfortunate event. This is where Gerda saw the apparition.
Yo, what the fuck are they?
Easy! Easy!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where are they? Where are they? There's fucking wolves! Oh shit! Ow! I don't know. Ah! I'm getting fucked. Oh! What happened? Why did it shut off like that?
I don't have a spade.
Oh man, I don't have a spade. Is that a bathhouse? Up on the road. Yeah, my character's. Oh, my character's never bad.
Not your day, eh? What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd Scarper, obviously.
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches. So you don't end up here too.
Not your day, eh?
So you don't end up here too.
I said Robbie could Rob die. Need a spade ball, need a spade ball. How much caution do I have? What, 500?
God be with you, my friend. Good to see you, friend.
me more last time I
Excuse
asked.
me. So it won't come as a surprise when I refuse again.
And what am I supposed to write?
Jesus.
You know what? Why don't you write a complaint? What do you wish to do? Hey.
Hen? Hey, you're not allowed here.
Praise the Lord.
I need a.
How can I help?
I need some...
Need a fucking spade, bro.
Greetings to you.
Call me one.
It's in a spade, bro. Looking for a freaking spade. I can't find it.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Greetings. Was willst du hier? What are you in?
What do you know about the apparition at the cross?
Better ask Gerda at the apothecary's. She's the one what saw it with her own eye.
I heard that
Aye.
What do you...
No, let me tell you what it does. That's it.
Word about the price.
Good.
Satisfied?
You really won't convince me like this.
Is this enough?
That's more like it.
All right, I agree.
War ein gutes Geschäft. What are you whistling for?
I'm looking for a spade, bro. What here? Oh, I could have made the bloody thingy.
Lord be with you.
Maybe this guy's straight up. Maybe this guy's so. See what
Welcome. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you are not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Katharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me.
Yeah.
They are hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along
Yeah.
with the scribe Geibel. They are always studying some Latin tracts.
Yeah.
But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
The tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest
Sobotka.
Yichin, what you call Yichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have
Oh,
been full of all
shit.
manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen.
Ja.
Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Show me your wares.
You ever? Oh, okay. He's got a hunting sword. Bro, I need a shovel, man. Yes, he's got a spade. He's got one. He's got one. Let me buy that.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. Let's go. I keep pressing triangle because I used to press triangle, man. That's all.
Quick.
Out every weekend. Keep pressing triangle.
Quick. Ka!
I don't know if you can come across the walls in this game, bro. That's crazy. I have no arrows. Got no arrows. Huh? You freaking disappeared! Stop digging.
Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda. He didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must
Maybe wear the thing, bro. No,
be something else he was after.
Alright, yeah. So I need to go to Tinga. Can I fast travel here? I can. Man's digging a hole. Stop by, bro. Let's see what I got. The man smiles at you. Let's see what I got, bro.
What on earth are you doing here?
Nothing.
What's with that hole there?
What about it?
You've got a body in there, haven't you? Admit it.
I ain't got nothing in there.
Then what are you up to here?
Look, I mean no disrespect, but I ain't having the best of days. So, thanks for stopping by, but no need to tarry for my sake.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I think not. But thanks anyway.
Come now. You surely won't turn down a helping hand. What is it you're up to?
You're a stubborn one, aren't you? But all right then. Listen up. I'm Bolek.
And I'm Henry.
See, what I'm doing here is... How do I...
Sakura.
Sakura. How to explain this? Well, it's just... The hand of God dragged me here to look for the...
Holy Grail.
Holy Grail.
And what is this Grail?
The Grail! Christ's chalice!
I don't know about that.
The cup that Jesus and his disciples drank from at the Last Supper. He served them wine from it, and his blood flowed into it when they nailed him to the cross. The greatest relic of all time.
Ah, I see. And why in God's name did you think something so precious would be here of all places?
Because I met this old monk the other day. He wasn't entirely right in the head. He kept muttering to himself and looked the worse for wear. Not a pleasant sight, but I felt sorry for him. So I shared some wine and a piece of bacon with him, and he gave me a parchment with writing on it.
You let him pay you with a scrap of parchment?
Aye.
I mean, he could have given you... I don't know.
But he didn't, did he? That filthy scrap of parchment described exactly where the chalice of Christ was hidden.
Seriously?
Well, I mean, not actually exactly. It was more like a bunch of verses, but it's a great clue.
Really? Do tell.
You think I'd let you in on it?
I'm sure
I could take that parchment away from you with ease. You don't look like you put up much of a fight.
You'd do that, would you? Steal your way to the holiest object in the world?
Why not?
What if there's a curse? Spill blood and your quest for the Grail will be paved with death, suffering and pain. The poem stays right here with me, unless you wish to tempt divine retribution.
I can keep you safe. You'll need protection when you find the Grail.
Don't you worry, my...
Maybe I can help you. Bones, holy relics, buried chests. Wouldn't be the...
You've found stuff like this before?
I sure have. I've got a knack for it. It's pretty much what I do.
Sacre. Maybe I really am missing something. Fine. The monk gives me this parchment and it says, "From two magical mountains, gazing to the heavens. Like a thirsty pilgrim I tread the trail. Across the verdant valley to Land's End. There shall I drink from the spring that will not suffer my breath to fail."
Let me see that parchment.
Here. Can you make anything out of it?
It looks like it's been torn out of a book.
I hadn't thought of that.
Part of the rhyme might be missing. Or maybe there's a map to go with it.
Of course! A map! Why didn't I think of that?
Are you all right?
I might know who has the map. 1,000 thanks, Henry. You can keep that parchment. You've been a big help.
Well, good luck then.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Take care, my bro. Let's go Let's go to the ting ting ting. Let's go to the ting ting ting. 粽子就
Whoa, whoa. I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
I know how to deal with evil spirits. I know a spell. Want to learn it?
Of course!
Say after me. Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana. Remember that. You just have to say it and you'll drive away the devil.
My God, what a spell! It's clear you know your stuff. What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that? That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
But the hermit helps people.
Find out the truth about the devil.
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
The horseman?
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure. See you soon, my friend.
It's freezing cold, lads. It's freezing cold. I need a cardigan. I got it. I don't think I have it. Do I have it? 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 Have it. I saw I got one. Jacket. That's better. Nice and warm. What the fuck happened? Cheers, lad. Nice talking to you. So explore Apollonia. So.
That herdsboy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
Go! Go!
Oh, this is where they got attacked, I think. Why am I finding so many nests? Oh, sorry, horse. Oh, something there.
Oh, black horse.
Huh. A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look. A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil. This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
This is more river. Oh, hello. Oh.
You've no business here, fella. Go back where you came from. I don't want to set eyes on you ever again.
God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil, and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense?
Of course it is.
The apparition was seen by the conciliatory cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief. Because he left a purse full of coin there.
So keep the GROSHEN, lad, and stop pestering me. It's nothing to do with me.
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it there, maybe to cover up who he really is. And what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some cloak?
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horseman ride into Apollonia. He thought it was an apparition, but I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia and wouldn't have spun round and round at the crossroads like a top.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I found a black horse stabled in a pen here. In the woods below the rocks. A well-fed, healthy horse. Black as charcoal. The man who rode on it wasn't an apparition. Or the devil.
Why are you telling me all this? For God's sake! Stop this nonsense right now.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff. But you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
What are you doing in the hermit's hut, then?
In Prague, I got into a serious dispute. Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why I came to see him.
I'm guessing that the diabolical horseman scaring people round these parts was you.
That was not my intention, believe me.
Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not! Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order, and an outstanding teacher.
Ambrose was a member of your order?
More than a member. He was the Seneschal, second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the Order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. Then he had to disappear. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late. All he managed to tell me was his last wish.
You scared the life out of Gerda from Troskovitz that night. What were you doing there?
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the cross where he kept things from his past.
I found some documents there from the Knights of the Cross. But Ambrose clearly wasn't interested in them. So what did he send you to get?
He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put the blade on his grave, in place of a cross.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave? Will you tell me where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is, if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do it.
All right. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her, and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Apollonia! Apollonia! Oh, my character's hungry, he needs to eat. My character's hungry.
Go! Quick! Ka!
Whoa! Whoa! Huh? Was that you? Ah, never mind then.
Ka! Ka! Go! Go!
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Made known by the message of an angel.
Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen.
Jesus Christ be praised.
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God. What's the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. I'll tell you everything. It's a curse. I've never told anyone about it. And it's a good thing you caught me here. At the graveyard.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me... Are you afraid of the dead?
The dead should rest in peace. Even if they aren't in consecrated ground.
You're right, lad. But sometimes there's no choice but to disturb them. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan.
Jan.
He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonourable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only, I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Did you see it? Were you there?
No, but I believed my Vashek. He would never have lied to me. It pained him till the day he died, and he lived in fear of Jan's brother creeping up behind him one day and taking his revenge. In the end, that fear ate him up. from inside.
Why didn't Ambrose avenge his brother Jan's death? He must have realised that you two were involved in it.
He went away to Prague and joined an order of knights. He didn't want revenge, most likely. He let us live in peace.
But then he came back and became a hermit in Apollonia. It never occurred to you that it was him?
No. His name was Adam before, but he changed it to Ambrose. Besides, he got old, and I don't go to the cliffs much.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial. Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vushek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation. Take care now.
What's this? You have to comment on that, bro. Enemies camp. What the hell?
What a cheap old nag.
Oh.
Gah!
Die! Go!
Hey!
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here. Now listen here. I have decided to sell an apple. And you have decided to buy it. You got that?
How much?
For you, next to nothing.
I'm not paying that much for a plain old apple.
God, you're a blockhead. So let's forget the fucking trade, shall we? Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Oi!
You whore, son.
Oi! Get my fucking sword out, man! What the fuck, bro? I'm fucking dying now! Fuck's sake, man! I'm swearing. Oh!
The Lord declared unto Mary.
Oh, nah. That's pissed me off, man. I want them. That annoyed me. I want to come across them. I want to come across those bandits.
Go!
Oh, I want those bandits so bad. I want them so bad. You stupid piece of shit, man.
Whoa! Whoa!
Hey, takarodj innen el!
Right, I'm going.
Calm down. Tartsd meg a hülyeségeidet, és tűnj el! Nyomás! Nem akarlak többé látni. Takarodj innen!
No, you don't really need to... Okay.
Go!
That's quite good.
Ka!
So there's more humans here. So these are humans.
Ka!
Mate, I want to come across those bandits. There's bandits.
Ka! Whoa! Whoa!
Imádkozz, bolond!
What, bro? What, bro? You came up to me, bro.
A fejére megy!
You came up to me. You came up to me.
Nincs esélyed, te nyomorult! És ennyi volt! Gyorsan lerendezzük! Túród a pofádba, te rohadék! Ennyi volt!
Ah! Where's the block? What studios? Where's the fucking block?
Kerítsétek be! Nincs esélyed, te nyomorult! A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap!
Come on, bro.
Bassza meg!
Oh, my sword. Is my sword damaged? Oh shit, it is. He attacked me, bro. He attacked me. You attacked me? I didn't go. I'm going past it. It's not your territory, bro. Lower yourself. You get me? You get me? You get me?
Go!
Whoa.
What the fuck was that, bro? Oh my
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help!
Please.
No! What happened? We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have...
What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdeněk in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Klesgin. By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
Did Conrad really want to flee?
Yes. We stopped him at the last moment. He almost got away, but we surrounded him.
You're a knight of an order?
Yes. I am Brother Arnold, a Knight of the Cross with the Red Star. And these are Brothers Sibald and Nicholas. You are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother Klesgin, I'm afraid. We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the land. But we can't help our brother. You have to help us, while there's still time.
Why should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract Conrad's attention, that's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
That swine tried to deceive me. He mustn't get away.
God, thank you. Try to get close unseen, and set fire to the haystack on the right-hand side of the yard. Then his crossbow will be useless. But do it quickly, before he gets away.
Virgin Mary, Mother of God.
I'm sorry.
Mary, oh, please. No.
Shit, that's a fucking big cliff, so
Help me.
Salvaragi.
Oh my God.
I surrender! Enough! Mercy! I surrender!
Oh.
full of
So...
grace. The Lord is with thee. Intercede.
Okay. Is that a horse there? What is that?
Whoa, whoa. Everything all right, eh?
This guy's... Interesting.
Quick.
There's a horse there and no one there. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen.
Go!
Oh god, I got you like
Wait, Goodman, I have something for you.
You're in for ass kicking, you piece of shit!
I'll rip your ass open.
You haven't a chance!
Go! Ka! Go! 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 Ka! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Ka! Quick! Ka! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help!
Who are you? And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Klesgen is dying.
What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdeněk in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But
And I see
he was just by the
Did Conrad...
Yes, he owned...
You're...
Yes, you have...
Why...
I'll other...
That swine...
God, try to get... But do it quick.
Benedicta tu
Virgin Mary. Mary.
Mary.
Santa
Maria.
Please.
Mater Dei. Ora pro nobis. Peccatoribus.
Hey, stop right there. Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait, Conrad! It's me, Henry!
Don't move a muscle, I mean it.
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
I understand, but there's no time for talk now.
What's going on here?
I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right, but make it quick, and no sudden movement. Agnosco fortuna Cartagena.
What do you want? You wanted to run off and break our agreement.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Why do they want to kill you?
Why? They want to silence me. I had proof of our Grandmaster's Denyek's treachery. But they are blind. They refuse to believe me.
What about the murders? Did you really kill 2 brothers of the Order?
I had to defend myself. I'd be dead if I hadn't killed them.
Where can I find Ambrose's broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
That's all I need to know.
There's no time to go into it. Sorry, young man. You got mixed up in a game of high stakes, and there's no way back.
In that case, we'll play that game out together. Just let them come.
Thank you, friend. Benedictio Domini sit tecum. Oh no! Do you hear me? The Inquisition tricked you!
Show your stuff!
Come on, then!
It's a slaughter!
Fucking stayed out.
Hey! Get him!
But you're almost
I'll be
dead.
done with you in a flash!
Damn it! What was that all about?
I think I owe you an explanation.
Yeah, you're right. Let's hear it then.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Why were they trying to kill you?
I had proof that our Grand Master's Denyek had betrayed the Order and was conspiring with damned Inquisition. First they chased out Ambrose, and now me.
Why were they trying...
Damned Inquisition.
That's all I need to...
And that's an end to it.
Thank you, but no. On the run, you'll need the money more than me. Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
God, did you get hit by a horse? One beer.
That's nothing. Just a scratch.
Greetings.
What do you have? Word about the prop.
But of course.
Do you accept?
You really won't. Aye. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Seriously, my horse has to be here. Mad. Yo, man's gonna make money, bro. I tell you that, man's gonna make money. That's how it is. What's this guy's wealth like?
What would you like?
Show me your wares.
What's the... Does it say his, the traders are cool, so I have to do... This guy's got not, he hasn't got a lot. No, let's do two. Yo, he's broke. This guy's broke.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Finally. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
This guy's got no money, bro. I just made 200, bro. My horse is right here, though. Put it back. I'm very confused. What's heavy?
What do you want? Speak up or get lost.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
Mad. Force.
Here I am. What'll it be that...
I need something.
How much does the repair cost? How much? Bombaclat! Bombaclat! Shit, cuz. That's expensive.
Can I help you?
I don't have that much. Could you teach me something?
Would you repair it?
Right, let's... Here we go.
I can't keep hitting the same place. almost got it done.
No.
What are you doing? You whistler. What can I do for you?
I need something... Let's talk about the...
Sure.
Satisfied?
You really want...
Final offer.
Well, if you offer...
I'll go for that.
Thank you kindly. And come again, friend. What do you need? Hurry up.
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Can we go to Samin now?
Not so fast.
The sword's ready, so what
Are those your best clothes?
No.
Then why haven't you changed? You can't go to a wedding. Come back when you know we're not going to some... Dress up nicely.
All right.
Stop moaning and do...
What the hell's... Ah? Okay.
marry.
What are you here?
I'll have a look at the...
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like, and when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
What do you think?
No,
What do you have for...
Why are you wasting...
Okay.
my time if you... A naked...
A naked customer, still a customer.
What do you have?
EMT class. What's up? You lost? Or? No, I was just checking. I heard you got some slots available. Slots are all filled, man. Sorry.
We got one slot open. You want to interview for it?
Yeah, right now?
Yeah, right now.
Uh-huh.
I'm Eric Marsh, superintendent of Crew 7.
Brendan McDonough.
When was the last time you used? Don't think. Just answer the question.
3 months ago.
You ever used needles?
No, never.
You have your qualifications?
Yeah, fire science, and just completed my EMT.
You know the difference between Type 2 crew, Type 1 IHC?
Yes, sir. Hot shots are on the front line, and they get to engage the fire directly.
Got a record?
Yeah, felony larceny.
You ever do any time?
3 days, and I'm on probation right now.
What are you doing here?
I made a lot of mistakes in my life, and I've done a lot of things that I'm ashamed of, and now I'm embarrassed by, honestly, but I just had a daughter. I just really want to give her what I never had. If you give me a chance, I'll let you down.
Got any running gear?
No.
So shitty.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure.
How's this?
More. Very well, then. Thank you, and count.
What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now?
Not great. Not terrible.
Ah! Spent £200 200 fucking groschen and the guy's not telling me he doesn't like it. You crazy, bro.
What do you want here? Why'd you buy?
I'm hungry. You press the triangle, dude.
Whoa, whoa.
What are you here?
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right... And when you change into it, I'll tell you right... I know what I'm talking about.
Sure.
A nobleman's dress. What's frill dress?
I'd like to discuss the...
All right.
Do we have a deal?
More. Thank you, and take...
What is this? This is a noble woman's dress!
Yeah.
Oh my god! All this stuff. But I need to stop pressing. Where am I? My character's hungry. Walnuts.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings, my...
I'll have a look at the...
Oh.
Maybe next time then. How can I help?
I'd like us...
You've come to the... And when you... I know...
Show me your wares. I'd like to do something.
Sure.
Do you accept?
You really Very well. I hope you... You satisfied? Take care. What are you here?
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Well, it's not that bad, but it's still missing something.
Do I look good?
Not great.
What do you have for...
Thank you, and take care. What will it be?
What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now?
Well, it's...
Do I have a cobbler here?
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and...
You haven't seen him, then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped. Even Bashka the Butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king, and he isn't even going to the wedding. So, no.
Greetings.
I'm looking for Lord Capon of Perkstein, my master. Do you know where I might find him?
Oh my God, what are you on about now? Are you sure you aren't a bit simple? Wasn't one stay in the pillory enough for you?
What the... All right, I meant... Where did the other fellow go?
I don't know. Last I saw, he was trudging along the road to the Geleov Tavern. And thank God he's gone.
How's your shift?
No great shakes. The last little while we've had I thank God for every day.
What's the situation with hunting game around Troskowitz?
I don't know why you're asking, but it's strictly forbidden, of course. Only the local lords can hunt game. But if you're interested in gossip, then there's poachers running around the forests, and they're worse than wolves. But it's all them fucking nomads' fault. Since they came to the region, they brought nothing but shit. It started with stealing hens, then the odd sheep disappeared here and there, and it's up to me to solve it.
Why don't you drive those nomads away?
Because they set up camp on the estate of old Lord Samine, and he's too soft for his own good.
And the bailiff?
Bailiff Thrush has already argued with him about it a few times, but his daughter is supposed to marry young Sir Alder Samine, so he'd rather not rock the boat. And meanwhile, there's more thefts here than ever.
What's the local Lord Sir Otto like?
How would I know? I've only seen him a couple of times. He spends most of his time in Prague at the royal court. And why are you interested in that, anyway?
I'm a stranger here, so I'm just curious.
Don't get too curious, fella.
We were recently attacked by robbers, here by the pond. Do you know anything about them?
Aye, I heard about that, but I don't believe you one bit. No one survived that massacre. Them bastards murdered a young nobleman there with his entire company.
No, that's not...
Look, you better drop it and not stick your nose into our affairs. Take care.
God grant you health.
Good day to you. Were you at the last mass? I didn't see you.
What would you like?
Can we go to Semine now?
Well, something's still missing.
This still isn't good enough.
Henry, this is a once-in-a-life. Wear your best clothes. And if you don't have any, go and see Taylor Bartoszek in Troskowitz.
What?
Ave Maria.
How can I help?
What do you have?
Stop telling me I don't know what's alright. Hungry, man.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
What do you think?
Magnificent. I think you're ready to dazzle them.
Good afternoon.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
If it's work you're looking for, you could stop by our local huntsman. His wife is always complaining. If you ask me, though.
And have you...
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet? A Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest. An ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people. Sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Sameen lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Sameen under a spell. Especially now, because of the wedding. So they took care of her. And that's about it, I say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Or just say sod it and not go. What are you talking about? You want to go... Christ, pardon me.
What would you like?
Can we go to Sameen now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Bergov isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear. You seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Look who's here. Welcome, Radovan.
How's it going, groom? How's your health?
And he was telling her something about butterflies. Well, look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek. The son of the biggest drunkard around. Be glad you didn't have the honor. Fortunately, my father's not here to embarrass me again.
You've heard about him.
I'm sure you did. Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her. That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp. And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? A good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry. I'd like to see that. You're on. My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart. I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
I don't know who I pity more. Mishka is spry as a deer.
Thanks, but it's not that bad.
So we can dance then.
Oh, you just never give up.
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Great things.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To pay this beautiful damsel a compliment. That's allowed, is it not?
The damsel isn't interested.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it?
Let's do it again. Did it? I don't think it saved. If it is, I'm fucked.
Well, this is Vitek, the son of Fortunate.
You've heard of him.
I'm sure you'd quiet you, Sakura. Christ.
Whose?
Look over there.
What's it about?
And makes it... Mishka, that... Well, Gander.
Rose.
Jeez, let's... My money...
I'm in.
What? You...
What's Wojtek anything you want?
You'll bring me anything I ask for.
Oh, Mishka.
Really? Isn't it the other way?
You keep me...
You poor... Try.
How
I can hardly...
How I long and...
Enough.
That makes two of us.
And you are...
I'm Henry.
What do you want?
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing, and she has no interest in your nonsense.
The damsel has a voice.
To rescue the damsel.
Well, this is the fort. I'm sure. Quiet, Sakura.
Whose?
Look over. And make that. Gan.
Rose.
Jeez, let's. My money.
I'm in.
What? You?
I'm not thirsty.
Or a bite to eat. Oh,
Really? Isn't it the...
You keep...
You try.
How
I can hardly...
How I long and...
Enough.
That makes two.
And...
I'm Henry.
What do you want?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Oh, this is nice.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone, or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
You mustn't put up with it, Mishka.
You're a fun one to talk. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
What am I doing here?
Like, here, at this wedding. It's not a philosophical question.
I came here with my lord, but we were ambushed on the way, and our whole escort was slaughtered. Only me and my lord got out alive.
Good lord. I heard about that. By Rock Tower Pond, right?
We were camping there, and the bodies of our men are probably still lying there.
At least you two survived. Where is your lord now? Is he here too?
I don't know. We each went our own way.
Oh. Did you do something wrong?
Well, not me. He's the one who kept behaving like a spoilt brat. And I had to keep dragging him out of trouble.
So, how did you end up parting ways?
I told him I'd had it up to the back teeth cleaning up his mess after him. And he took offence.
My ma has been cleaning up Noble's messes her whole life. Washing dishes, throwing out bones and leftovers. But she never say a word when she's criticised that the mushroom sauce is too mushroomy and the garlic soup is too garlicky. Never mind telling off the master for not finishing his food. That's just the way the world works. We serve them, and they protect us. That's how God ordained it.
Aye, that's as may be. But one would hope that Sir Hans would finally grow up.
Maybe you'll make up again. Let's leave it for now and go and dance.
Gladly. May I have the honour?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
You better believe I know how.
We'll see about that.
Care to dance?
Wait. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
Wow.
See? You're doing pretty good.
I'm a natural.
Don't get so cocky. But you haven't stepped on my feet so far, which I can't say for many.
I wonder how Henry will fare. I hope he's got something up his sleeve. He can't possibly come off worse than Wade.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Here in front of everyone? Let it take some ball. Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
No, we were just talking, really.
Talking? Is that all?
That's all.
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Fatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Sammy. He looked worried.
Don't you
I
think?
promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in
Aren't
return.
guards supposed to keep everyone safe?
Well, oh my, this smells so good. But especially the beer, that's a hell of a selection. It is roasted.
I couldn't serve the guests that swill Betty brews in Truskowitz.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives. Their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that?
I certainly didn't mean...
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
Why was the reputation lost?
Anyway.
Well, well.
Easy, gents.
You gave me a hammering last time. Well,
You want to fight?
what's the matter? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, Muscalis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
No thanks. I'm not much of...
Come on, Henry.
All right, then.
I knew you weren't no... That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find some...
You know why Lord Samim won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. A dry Morab soul. If you didn't...
I see. And where would I find some?
Something my ass. But old Samim took it from us.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Bodak even put them under guard. With our liquor inside.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do.
You don't care. Just, I'm sure you'll...
I reckon I don't have much.
It doesn't upstart. So good. It doesn't know it.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith.
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars.
Lord Samim would be glad if we got rid of them.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food...
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them... But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't...
Isn't there any way I could...
That's not going to be... He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
I reckon the cook will be in the kitchen, eh?
Where else? And she never takes her eyes off the pantry door.
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end. She was with her daughter.
Try it then.
I'll try to sneak into the pantry.
Just make sure she doesn't catch you red-handed. It'd be for the best if you lured her out of the kitchen. But that won't be easy, especially now, when she's so busy with the feast.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
Please, give us something to eat.
Have you killed anyone with its foot yet?
Like from Mars Kitchen. Like from Mars Kitchen.
Roasted. Keep it up. Not my fault it dropped.
What would you like, young? Did the food run out? If it otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you would.
Your Lord Semine tells...
Well, I don't. What do you...
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that.
Is there really nothing...
If I give them too much, should have just... What are you looking
You there? A word, if you will.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
And why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Indeed. Well, we can't let her sit in a corner.
She'll be so happy. She's sitting there, but be gentle with her, though.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With... I don't know.
Don't worry about the people. Just keep looking at me, and you won't care about anyone else.
I don't think...
How about I get you something to drink?
Well...
What do you fancy? Here you are. Wine.
Thank you. I don't drink very often.
Today is a special occasion.
So we should, is it? So...
Let there be music.
Oh Lord, keep on! I mean, keep on! Astaghfirullah.
How much longer?
It's easy for you to say. I wish I could be that guy.
Ow.
Did he tell you anything else?
Oh, God, this is punishment. Oh, God, this is punishment.
Oh, that was beautiful. haven't danced like...
You dance like a fairy.
Truly? I'm serious. Well, I think I'll be...
Didn't he tell you anything else?
He didn't. Only that someone needs to go as soon as possible.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Excuse me.
This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please. What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. What are you doing here? Can't you...
How do you throw a rock? It's hard to throw a rock.
We always think we have more time to give.
Today, we're going to be going over how to throw a rock in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Throwing a rock is something that should be a little bit hard. So, yeah, I forgot how to throw a rock, and I'm making this guide for anyone else like me who forgot how to throw. It's pretty simple. All you need to do is click G, aim, and you're gonna throw.
Do you know what? I can't remember, so I have to look at my bloody first drawing.
Dying to play.
Once she notices it, we'll hurry along.
Da! Wow. What?
One day. It is roasting. How did your quarrel with the Tuttle gang even begin?
Would you like some pizza? It will go well with the wine here on the table. Come on, let's get a taste of the piglet. Piglet? So that your stomach can handle all that drink today. Well, hungry already? Well, hungry already? The ceremony will begin with Lord
God willing, you will have need of it. What's wrong with it? He already has a horse, so why would I give him another one?
Hopefully he'll still have it. You ride him so hard, he's fucking worn out.
Here the white fox well, then it was paid, and it was called faithfulness. It was one out.
Most of the time, I've read out some good people.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them.
Wait, I'll look.
Forget it. Take care. Have a good evening.
I picked some.
Let me see. It won't last them. That's that then. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then...
It's no wonder he's in such a hurry.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? Pah! And I'm so thirsty. I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
¿Quieres más?
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
The ceremony would be over by now, and Agnes would be here with us.
The girl has to wait.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Well, that's something else. Hail Henry! Come and sit with us and have a swig.
No. Thanks, but I don't drink.
What are you? A fish that subs naught but water. Drink up, laddie. It's a polite thing to do at a wedding. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord.
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came, I showed it to old Seth. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. It was such a lovely piece of work, and for Lord Semyon himself.
You were pleased with yourself, eh?
Everyone is, when their work is praised, aren't they?
Well, no wonder you didn't know which way was up. The praise made the blood rush to your head. And maybe elsewhere, too.
Don't you worry about my head, damn it. We have to find the sword.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. With all the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop. Like a lot of fellas around here.
That could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
Yeah, he's so sarcastic.
He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away.
Is it true you forged a gift for young Olga?
Stop making excuses and tell me, where have you been?
Get to know yourself. Never drink before performing a church rite.
Not a single.
Vicious.
You want to give me more to worry about?
I just can't decide.
What's it to be, you wretch?
Fuck. I hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar. Fuck. I hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar. Fuck. I hope they didn't
Careful.
take anything out of the cellar.
Fucking drunken tossers.
I don't think so. Look around. Everyone's passing the time drinking booze.
He's an old man.
Aye.
And everyone is
And
blind
that's the
drunk.
old bastard.
Where have you been all
If
my
he
life?
wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given her a rest long ago.
Henry, do you rest?
You didn't have to.
Excuse me. What do you want?
Well, you, of course. I want to tell you, although you probably...
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, I like you so... I said it.
I like you too.
Really? And, Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now?
Then what do you want to show me?
What do you think, you silly?
I don't know.
Well, my...
Oh,
So,
gladly.
then follow me. Oh!
Yo. Yo.
Good.
That was something.
Man just cheated. Man just... He's got a gal and he just cheated.
Yes?
You're a little nervous, aren't you?
Not at all.
That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for. Do you know Radovan? The blacksmith from Takov?
I don't. And whatever happened, I don't know anything about it.
You don't know him? Then why did he tell me he remembered you hanging around him right before he got robbed?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand. I'm completely defenseless against him.
The devil, eh? You better come up with a better story next time. Now give me everything you took.
Yes, of course. Here, take it all. Well, what would I do with this, right?
Nice haul. And now the sword.
Sword? But I don't have any sword.
Don't lie to me, sticky fingers.
I might be a thief, but I'm not a liar. This is really all I took. And anyway, where would I hide a sword?
All right. I'll be going now.
Please, don't tell anyone. I'll sit on my hands from now on.
Where is that woman? If I find out you're lying to me and you've been getting drunk or playing dice... Get a bucket to sit on while you keep quiet. If you're sick, you should have told me and found a replacement. You're of no use to me.
How's life treating you, Wolfram?
A bit better.
Lord Older was up against
After this ceremony.
If Lord Sameen sees them, he'll have a fit.
drunk again.
So, what shall I have?
And that's the old bastard.
Have you come to play dot?
I don't play.
So what do you want?
I wanted to congratulate.
Aye. What?
Oh, no, sir.
God, you're...
You read my mind.
Hey!
Dressed in yellow. You might be the fella I'm looking for.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Sorry, do I know you?
Of course! You're Bouchek, right? Only a week ago we were...
Oh?
Well, but it wasn't...
Ah.
But now we've...
Radovan, the Takov blacksmith, has lost his sword. Have you seen any around here?
Of course I have.
Plenty?
Every god has...
Ugh, never mind.
That's possible.
Why not?
To your...
I'm not Bushek.
Ugh. Wine, of course. Ah!
I don't really...
Go at anyone, if I'm not wrong. It's been nearly a year since we got read my mind, jelly of love. Don't even remind.
It might have occurred to me you were the one I was looking for.
Me? Why?
I expect he means me, Flower. No doubt Henry assumed I'd starve to death if he wasn't on my arse for a while. So, are you glad to see me?
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me? Well, no. I mean, Henry.
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hanush why I couldn't keep an eye on my living ball and chain.
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you think someone nicked it?
I don't think so. I'm sure of it. The bailiff's son. Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
Oh, I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold on. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
And how do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
I don't know. I don't trust you much, but I don't have a choice. I'll go and check it out.
I expect an apology as soon as you find the sword. And, Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
This for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
You better forget about that real quick. I just look like an idiot. Besides, can't you just let it go? Never.
I remember that too. He gets seen anyone who you think might win it?
No one so far. No, thanks. But there's something I'd like to ask you. Please, you have to get close. I mean,
Lord Samida's really outdone himself with this tournament.
so you forged a gift for young Olga? That's right.
From this spot.
Scatter my hair around, and before my lads can wake it up, it's all wet.
So it's that you threw it in here.
More like wishful thinking.
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
That's not important. The main thing is it's turned up undamaged.
As you say. You have my thanks. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony...
So Lord von Burgov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Burgov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
That's so cute.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do. I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Just hands paper on.
Right back where we started.
It's such a good game, man.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Sorry. I've had it up to the eyeballs with fellas today.
Do you know anything about this? Dear old grandpa. Right, as if I believe that.
If the fish comes back, you'll definitely hear about it.
And if not, maybe you'll hear about it even sooner.
Maybe we should get back to the others, so we don't draw attention to ourselves.
Don't worry, they're all dead drunk.
What about the Chamberlain?
He's so dim-witted he wouldn't suspect us, even if we were talking right in front of him.
Has the swallow flown?
Aye, right after the ceremony. You think it flew there?
Why else would it be in such a hurry?
So, it must have received a message from the outside.
I don't think so. When the fish was late, the swallow just flew to meet it halfway.
You like your kitchen scraps that much?
I don't really know what it was I came
No.
Where's Raleigh?
So that you gave a bit of a frolic, eh?
Right after the ceremony. You think it flew there?
Gave them food. As soon as they
Grandpa, we're at a wedding.
It'll be the
last one. I said no, Wojtek. What heart, you goat? I said no, Wojtek. It's my little sister's wedding, and I want to remember it.
But they broke your friend's heart.
What heart, you goat? He got spurned by a girl. Sound like
Like I said,
Do you know where I can find the newlyweds? I'd like to wish them good luck, health and all that.
That's nice of you. But I can't help you much.
Father, have you seen the...
I haven't. And the bride? A few moments ago, Agnes was talking with the cooks.
Thank you, Father.
God be with you.
especially now when Olga's giving you that. It's a family secret.
Have you seen the bride?
The bride? Yep.
And where can I find her?
Agnes? Well, she meant... I suppose she's looking for Olga.
Thanks.
Take care, and have a pleasant night.
Doesn't he love me? What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why?
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead...
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any Lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
I think he really loves you. During the ceremony, he was gazing at you like an apparition of the Virgin Mary.
Then why would he disappear right after? I'm probably the only bride ever to be abandoned at her own wedding. I'll be a laughing stock. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
That doesn't sound like a good idea. A bride is supposed to be chaste, fragile, pure.
And the groom is supposed to at least be present, for God's sake. And where is he? So, are we drinking or not?
Oh, shouldn't you slow down? Wow.
The booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
Oh, fuck off me!
You wanna fuck the bride, huh?
That's not what you
Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not gonna blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Are you kidding me?
Take that, shit! Rip your arse open! Do it! Nice hit! Fucking horse, son! Take that! Fucker!
Right on the money! Not just ugly, but
You're no match for me! Fucker!
and one for
Slice
dear
him
old
up.
Ma.
I'll rip your ass off.
Nice hit! One of those fancy moves, for fuck's sake!
Christ! That must Shut.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Usits. Oh, Usits! Oh, Father Goodwin. His bloody is the good. Is it Goodwin?
Cursed luck. Well.
Sahanishan Saradikobla!
Love of God.
Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Rodzik.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here, of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Oh, give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails? Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator? But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Ha-fucking-ha. Hunting.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks. Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
Wow. I mean, he survived.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Rattay. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berghoff.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Berghoff is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
I
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
Why wouldn't they when
She might
it's
take
true?
offence.
It'll be bad, I tell you. I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside.
Clear off.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of...
Hey, Wojtek, we've still got work to do. Come and help.
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
Me neither. But all I care about is you giving me a hand. Those sacks won't carry themselves.
I'll just finish what I'm discussing with Magda and I'll be right with you.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
Sure. Me and Wojtek are helping his uncle. And I'm sure Wojtek's uncle would rather he stopped gabbing and gave me a hand.
I wouldn't want to keep you lads from your work. Take care then.
Thanks a lot. Are you on some kind of mission to ruin my fucking life?
You should thank me for not saying what you're really doing here. And now come and give me a hand.
That's just great.
Oh, that's a mad view, bro.
Understand that. And sometimes
About those Cumans.
Is it...
Aye.
Are you sure?
Don't worry.
What?
They made a promise.
Just like that?
No, not just like that. But we became quite friendly after all.
What dog?
No, really.
Go and make a fool of someone else.
Take care, friend.
Excuse me.
That's that.
Hey, vagabond.
Gemma?
Finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know?
me to think up some job for you. So you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead. But do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
Well, I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
Well, the thing is, I've never forged horseshoes.
A blacksmith's son and you never made horseshoes? Well, whatever. You'll manage somehow.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but once there was a 3-legged foal born in our village.
All right, all right. You're a fool, but maybe you're a handy one. So go and make 1 horseshoe for the groom, all right?
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but Kabat's missing just 1. And I ain't going to waste more on him.
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate. I've even got some sketches there. They could help you since you've still got things to learn.
All right, but I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads!
How? Do you want me to... And you'll get another right away.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take...
Hey, Wojtek.
Can't you see I'm...
I ain't seen you here.
I'm Henry.
It's great.
Oh, I wouldn't want to...
Me neither.
I'll just finish what I'm doing.
Are you also...
Sure. And I'm sure...
I will...
Thanks a...
You should thank... And now come and... About those... Is it...
Aye.
Are you sure?
I ran up to... They was...
What a
I'm not lying.
We'll see about that. Now go.
Take care, friend.
Everything was fine as long as we had a king.
We still got a king, though.
Wenceslas was worthless as a king, true, but... Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts of worries. Sir Otto travels a lot, so he's got to do a lot of stuff on his behalf. The worries he has.
The laundress is saying.
But I didn't speak with him. Did he seem off to you? All them bookworms seem off to me. Although it's true, he was looking a bit... I met him a few times.
That's that.
No, but then I clear my throat.
How should I tell?
Then you must say so. And there's
well, all right.
How?
Well,
all right.
But one.
You'll I've even and now and when. Lads, this here itinerant is my new helper.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now? damned wretch! Where's that fool of a blacksmith? Where's that fool of a blacksmith? Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
That miserable blacksmith. Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
What the hell?
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
Where's that fool of a
I
blacksmith?
should do it more evenly.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now? That damned wretch.
I should move it.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. That damned wretch.
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
It's cold. I should hop over to the forge.
This is annoying, man.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Oof. I'm halfway there.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
should move it.
Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith?
I can't keep hitting the same place. It's already cooled off. It's not worth it.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now? Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Damn wretch!
I have to be careful. It's already pretty cocked up. Good. That looks finished.
Miserable blacksmith. Where is he now? Where's that blacksmith?
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
How can the blacksmith help you?
How do you think? He always takes this bit of wire and opens the chest for me, and then he promises to change the lock for 3 years now.
But the blacksmith is just around the corner.
I know he is, only he tells me to wait, that he's got more important things to do.
Seems to me he's just talking.
I wouldn't be surprised, the lazy wretch. But what can I do? I'm just a loudmouth cook, so I have to wait.
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
The second toll for Hans. Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I'm not a physician, but I could try and brew that concoction. It can't hurt to try. Do you know what it was brewed from?
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Rattay, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
Huh?
Who's there?
Oh, shit.
Hey, you've no business here.
Gotcha, fella. Give up.
Easy! I surrender!
Now I'll show you. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me.
Arrest him! My God!
I can't pay.
In that case...
Take me away.
Now show me what...
All right.
Well, this, all right.
There's no loading, man.
Watch out on the right, Yannick.
Huh?
Huh. Strange.
Yesterday. Where did they get to?
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here, or at least a bit of...
I can see if I've got anything to eat on me.
Hey, I need...
I've got some...
You said that last...
Oh, I'll be going then.
Go. And if you meet... Where do you think you're going? There's nothing for you there. I'm sorry.
Still hungry, are you?
I wouldn't be.
Oh. I can try and...
Haven't you got...
Not really.
Go and look, then. There's some bar... I'd go myself, but if someone saw me there...
I'll figure it out. I'll be going then.
Go.
the third toll. I better get moving. Still
I wouldn't be... Thanks.
You're welcome.
What is it? Huh? Did you drop something?
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender, now! The pillory's too good for you. Chop you up on the spot. Show your stuff. If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. Ha! Wrong.
You're lucky you're a boy! What the hell does that even mean? Oh! Ah!
On the right, Yannick.
Huh? What? Ah!
Christ! Shit! You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them! The executioner... You still resisting? You don't fight with guards, you fool. You surrender to them. executioner is sharpening his axe.
You're no match for me!
Can't even attack him, bro. I wanna put him to this. I wanna put him to sleep, bro.
Huh? Eh? You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once.
I'm actually gonna fuck you up, bro.
No, please. Huh? Huh. Strange. I must be mad. The execution.
I'll break your bones!
Fucking hell! You don't fight with... You won't escape punishment!
Oh, man.
No, please. Not this again. Eh?
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there.
suppose you're...
Damn right, or at least...
I can...
Hey! Thanks.
You're welcome. The third toll. I better get moving.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
I don't know or care. I have to find medicine for Captain Thomas. Otherwise he'll die and my friend will be executed.
Thomas? I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you, he is beyond help. That poor sister of his.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone. I just clean up here. And you don't look like someone who knows much.
Why, do you think?
Because you wouldn't be walking around here with an empty purse.
How do you know?
I took a look. Master thief. And now get out of my way.
What are you...
No, please.
Huh? Huh. Strange. Damn, alright.
I can...
Hey!
Well, you might be
Thank...
You're welcome.
This mission is so annoying.
The third toll. I better get moving.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for medicine. For Captain Thomas.
Well, the Sawbones ain't here. So you're out of luck. Like the captain.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to...
I don't know or...
Thomas. I brought water.
Well...
What?
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff, and God knows what else. It could land you in trouble.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
That's definitely an interesting point. But tell me.
No. I'll tell you nothing. And now get out of my way.
Ah! Yeah? I want to knock you out.
Damn, alright.
I can...
Hey!
You're welcome.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already...
We both know you're lying.
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
You know I was locked up? For such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
Right. I spend the whole day following you and the arrogant fool around, spying on you.
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again.
I'm still not...
Yeah, that would be...
I need help.
Who doesn't?
I really don't know, but I'm in quite a fix. And you look like someone who could help me.
Apart from the fact that I'm not much of a good Samaritan, I can't
She's really
imagine
annoying.
how I could help you.
Well, we're in the surgeon's chambers. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff here that would be of use.
I suppose. But I still don't know why I should help you.
Because I could make plenty of trouble for you with the Chamberlain.
Uh-huh. And what would you tell him? That old deviant couldn't care less about anyone searching the surgeon's chambers. I wouldn't be the first or the last.
And you think I believe you?
Believe what you want. And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Okay, where am I gonna...
What? What happened here? What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here. Do you want me to go for the guards? Apologize and pay up right now.
All right, let's sort this out.
You have no business here.
I apologize.
What are you playing at? You think it's not a chance?
I'd like to... You know what?
I've had enough. I'm calling the guard on you and he'll sort you out.
I'm on the way! Out of the way!
I'll be right there. I'm coming.
Certainly stole something.
Kita, kita. Wow. 7:26 sama. 7:26. 7:07. In 20 minutes. Actually, no, must 7:26 sama. Oh, Joy. Bro, I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go.
The fourth bell.
There you are! Halt!
Oh my fucking god, bro. I've been stuck in the
Damn it.
Huh? Huh. Strange.
So buggy this game.
I suppose it was nothing.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
I suppose you're...
Damn, all right.
I can see...
Hey!
Oh, I can try...
Haven't you?
Not really.
Go and... I'd go...
I'll figure it. I'll be going.
Go.
Still...
I would... Thank...
You're well.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
Who are you, actually?
Me?
And what were you doing?
I thought we straightened that out. I have no...
We both know you're lying.
Says someone who was just sitting...
You know I was locked up.
Right.
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
Nothing. It's just common manners that people introduce themselves.
Well, I always was an You? What in God's name are you doing?
I need help.
Who does it?
I really don't.
Apart from the fact...
Well, we're in the circle.
I suppose.
Because we're...
How do you mean?
Well...
Oh, really?
Why?
Because you wouldn't...
How do you know?
I took a look and now...
The third toll. I better get moving.
mission accomplished. We'll find out what medicine to give to Captain Thomas. And as you can see on the screen, the recipe for the fever tonic is boiled wine, 3 parts feverfew, 2 parts grated ginger, and 1 part elderberry leaf made in the other chest. Now, if you're struggling with lock picking, I'm planning to do a video on that shortly, so I'll put that link above. And
oh, I'm okay.
The 4th bell.
Wow, War Studios, you made this fucking hard, boy.
Still no...
None at all.
Oh well.
He ought...
Thank her the...
Jesus Christ.
She's not able...
Again?
She told me you always open it with some implement.
Jesus, why do you...
I'm supposed...
What? There's this...
as a...
Just don't...
Sure.
About that...
Well?
Yeah.
Well, what do you...
No.
You're a smart... He's our groom, just between the...
Still...
None at...
Oh, well.
He ought to.
Bro.
I brought you the...
That took long. And you know who get...
You?
Exactly. All right, have to go.
Do I get some...
Hey.
What?
You're a bit...
Well, not quite.
But I'll tell you.
Let's see what you've got.
Yeah, maybe next time then.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I. But this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What?
Go on then. He wants to fleece us again. Damn it. That's just what we need. Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this. Farewell for now. Good luck to you, friend.
Ah, this is so hard, this mission! It's really difficult.
At Vodafone, get the epic news.
What about those lot? Shh. Let's see what you've...
That's stolen.
What about those locks? Shh. Isn't there maybe something...
Well, since you're offering, a very nice
Who did you lose it?
Father Nicodemus.
Don't worry.
But with no...
Naturally.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
It seems like you'd be glad to have...
Alea Yaktan honest, my friend. The die has not been cast, and that's so I'll be quite glad.
I heard you have a...
Aye.
How do you mean?
Kabat is...
Hang on. You're saying you don't mind holding on to a stolen item?
And who should I give it? Besides, you've got to admit a rosary belongs in the hands of a servant of the Lord. It's safe with me. Once its owner turns up, I'll gladly give it back to him.
Or lose it in a game of dice. I wouldn't say it's very safe in your hands.
I'm a priest, not a saint. So what of it?
Let's play for it then.
Certainly. Why not?
Maybe we better leave it for now.
As you wish, friend. But if you should change your...
So, are you still looking...
Indeed, I...
Do you still have...
I do.
Let's play...
Certainly. Why not? As you wish, friend.
The bell's ringing for hands the 5th time. Hey, Wojtek.
Can't
I?
I'm...
Oh, I would...
Are you also...
Sorry, I have work...
Aye.
It was not... What was Lord Senin's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food, I think. Lots of guests. I wasn't talking about her, of course. The bride's always the pretty.
That's stolen. What are you trying to pull? Get out of here.
What about those lockpicks? Shh. Let's see. Let's talk about the
Sure.
Satisfied?
You really... No deal. I'm done.
hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
What about those lockpicks? Shh. Let's see what you've got.
Oh well. What can you do? Farewell then.
I still think it's just plain stupid. Brawling. And at a wedding, what's more.
Eh?
Huh. Strange.
The sixth bell. Half the time is up.
If anything goes missing there, I'll be after.
So,
Indeed,
do you still... Let's play?
Certainly.
No problem.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Well, you're not afraid of anything. These ones here. Aye, that'll do. Here. Like this. What? Oh, come on! If I was you, I'd take it.
God, why?
That'll do me. Roll.
The 7th bell.
Fuck that!
Oh dear.
I'll be glad.
I don't know why. Anyway.
Sorry. In that case...
Well, if you...
I have that rosary for you.
Great.
Here you have it.
Good fella.
It's the 8th bell. It wasn't boiled long enough, was it? Ninth bell. Only 3 to go. I didn't boil it enough, did I?
Huh?
Hey, you've no business
You're not
here.
permitted to be here.
Are you looking for
Halt!
something? Someone's broken into our house. Help!
Well, what'll it be?
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Take your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Rattay showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, It would certainly be better if our paths were to join, rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Ulrich here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your, equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Don't be surprised. My lord doesn't take kindly to those who insist on putting a rope round his neck.
I understand. I expect no one does. In any case, we'd have it a lot easier, your lord and I, if his behavior weren't so redolent of a bandit. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost. The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Unless you're planning to accommodate me in the dungeons, I'm not interested.
Be at ease, we're almost there. Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Good. I don't think I could stomach much more of your company.
Likewise. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck, but you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. Take care.
I took a look at herring.
And?
A nice animal.
Never mind. Actually, we could both get... What do you say?
Look.
Pity.
Why do you call it...
Well, and you're able to...
Well, I know the...
That's wise. The first thing is, actually, once you mount, he won't trot, and horses ain't a trough...
All right.
And of course, the horse... I've prepared some mistakes don't go on. You can tack him...
Sure.
Farewell. Oh, excuse me.
Come on then. I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here with that Chamberlain Stuffenberg, or whatever the bastard's name is.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
happens to the best of us. But you can rely on me. Always. We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes? You're the closest friend I have left.
Thank you, Henry. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to have you as my page. You know, Hanush assigned you to me as a kind of punishment, but now I wouldn't want anyone else by my side. You have my word as a nobleman.
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you, even if it isn't always easy going.
Then your word must be as firm as steel. But I take my promises seriously too. And since I made a promise to Bajena, we have to repay our debt.
You're right. That's only proper.
Therefore, I entrust you with that, on behalf of both of us. Give her our sincerest thanks, along with this. That ought to repay our debt royally.
Your wish is my command, sir.
As soon as we get back from Nabokov. It's high time we set out, so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up, then.
Stop that whistling.
nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul, and he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go into the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Well, you'll be telling him how you put a stop to the war in the land, saved King Venceslas, and brought peace to the people.
That doesn't sound too shabby. Only, how to actually achieve it. Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Go! Go! Wait! 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 Quick! Go! Ka! Ka! Quick!
Just a bit further.
Ka!
What?
Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters. O dentes fortuna juvat! We turn right here.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did. But I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks. But hard ones, They require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard. Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round, so we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again. Turn left here. Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did, when I think about it. Unquestionably, learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramira is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least, without whining. see. Fuck. What a lot of horses. They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or von Bergov is paying Navark a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Bergov didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
The journey was all right, but monotonous. I'm rattled from riding, and my ass hurts.
Well, I'm sure you're glad to be at the end of your ride, eh? You'll get some rest here. I'll see to that. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never... Stop. Right now, we'll...